Hello, and welcome back to another stream. I don't know why I said it like that. We're back again with I mean, let's just go into it right away. Let's be honest. You know what we're doing here. It's more No Man's Sky. You're probably wondering, where the fuck is this? We don't know where this is. And you're right. I have also I've changed the ship a little bit again. This is one of the newer iterations. So this is our storage compartments. We have some storage. This is just where, like, an entrance way. I need to figure out what to put here. We have a multi-tool rack that doesn't have anything in it. We have our nutrient processor here, where I think I was cooking some meat, but that's gone now. We have a bed. And that's about it. But yeah. But now, ship indeed. Also, hello. Also, now I don't have to run up the stairs to get to my cockpit. I've put it down here. I've also renamed it, so be ZSE Traveler, which is basically like Zhosas Space Explorer or Exploration, and then Traveler. That's my company headcanoning. Yeah. We are on this planet because I want to do this mission, which is activate a portal. I don't remember what this does, but it's in that direction, apparently. So, let's go in that direction, I guess. Yeah, I've been here before. I think I apparently know most of these things. Not this one, though.
Units received.
Or that bird. Not my ship, the thing behind it. There we go.
Units received.
Yeah, it's changed how it looks on the outside as well, of course. There's still a lot of boosters, but it's not as intense anymore.
Units received.
Which was kind of one of the main things I wanted to change. This is a nice planet, all things considered. It's not that bad. I don't know if it has storms. I've not encountered one in the little bit I've been here. So. Oh, there it is. So this would be a portal. Supposedly. I guess we try and figure out what to do with it. I need to repair something. Right, because we're looking for Artemis, that's what we were doing. The Traveler, arrival. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for a purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal through, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Witness glyphs. I'm filled with the knowledge of ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of a code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Ow. Fucking bastards. Follow the portal ley lines. Apollo has traced the Sentinel signal to location on a nearby world, continuing to trace the signal across the ley lines. Signal has led to an ancient monument bearing clues on how to open a portal. Okay. I've recovered one glyph.
Units received.
Oh, 20. Yeah, okay. We're not running to that one. Let's just beam up to this ship to get going. Oh. What's happening? In serious incident sustaining heavy damage, please provide damage support. Crew incapable of performing maintenance further damage. Recall it. That's a bit of a shame. I'm not gonna lose a frigate. Okay. So this is, it's a monument thing, obviously, but it's very, very colored. Okay. Let's just start with getting the knowledge stones. Oop. Is there only 2? Seems like it. Okay. Imminent. Okay, as I approach the structure, I feel the same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, and yet I'm aware of these words. I'm more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Activate. The Traveler. Sin. Traveler found a way, they always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of the Sentinel, a Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all, and the Atlas answered. More than could be seen in any lifetime, it was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. Witness glyphs. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. Think of the Atlas I've encountered its name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Okay. Locate final glyph set. I think I scanned too quickly. This way? Over there? I'll just leave the door open, why not? It's in this direction. I wish this was on in a Corvex system, because we're currently in a Gek system, and I don't know that many Gek cards comparatively. Which is a little bit of a shame. At least we get to learn a couple extra. I finally learned the Gek word for hello. Seems like it should be one of the first you learn, but no clue what this one's saying. Everything here is tinted with the same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope the structure holds the final gifts, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all, if you were alone, if you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas. It claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the Travelers to witness. I'm filled with knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see final glyphs in my mind and the portion of the code. Okay. Alien link detected. Over there. 17 hours, I will close the door for. It's a bit of a longer flight. An hour? Nah.
Weather warning.
Ah.
Incoming storm.
Oh, there's the storm. Beneath cloud level. There's a portal. I don't know if I want to go out when there's a storm, you know? For this? Knowledge stone, buried cache. Is there a mission I can complete from here? Just take a quick look. Gather milk, explosive liquid. Feed some animals. Collect And these are the same, the feed and collect poop. Ah, it's fine. I'll do them later. I guess we should just go, honestly. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. Approach the portal, I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I might find Artemis, I might find the source of the Sentinels, I might find a whole new universe. There's more than this. This is not fate, I'm making a choice, a leap of faith that something out there in the dark. Who I will find who I'm meant to be. Input glyphs. Step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart. The call towards deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Enter the portal.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. I just walked straight into it, I guess. Oh.
Warning. Hostile system. Units received. Units received. Units received.
16, 16, 16. Okay.
Units received.
Oh. You again. What do you want? Who is this? Hello, world. Okay. Your recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers, we once aspired to be more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world, Atlas, show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends, the interface grows still and silent, it waits for a command. Perform diagnostics. Okay. Okay. I know I'm covering some of this up, but exo mind structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Yes, no. Traveler. I said yes, by the way. Reality fades, everything does, my mind, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis, I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream, rejoice, submit. Scream. I tend to scream, but I have no mouth, no form.
Units
Okay.
received. Units received. Units received.
So now I'm here, I guess?
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Sorry, I will scan everything.
Units received. Units received.
Forever and always.
Units received. Units received.
My ship is this way. Okay, not too far.
Units received.
So I'm somewhere.
Units received.
I don't think
Units
I'm in a
received.
bad place. Well, it has occasional radiational outbursts. But besides that,
Units received. Units received. Units received.
something deleted. Boundaries, separation, failure likely. Anomalies, compliant position log, system integration scanned. Okay. Interesting. Locate and board your ship.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Well, perfect timing actually.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where's this portal taking me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity that so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through the gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Artemis? To kill Sentinels? Because I can. We're doing it to rescue Artemis. Is this true? Or is it just a lie I tell myself, the kind of thought a noble person might have? Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There's something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There's an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone? The signal appears to be coming from this very system. The same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? Okay, well my fucking thrusters are broken, which is not nice.
Component repaired.
4,000 units, that's not too far. Also an approximate location, so. Looks like there's a freighter over there. It's that way. Wait, let me have a little look. There's a storm here, though.
Units received.
Yeah, it's Gek again.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Wonderful. Wasn't really what I was waiting for, but it was half what I was waiting for. I'll take the storm clearing. You are very interesting. Is this gamma root? Yeah, or gamma weed. Oh.
Radiation protection falling.
Artemis. Unknown grave. Oh. I approach the source of the signal. Hologram appears. It's Artemis, but there's only silence, the slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. You okay? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu. As if I've been here before, right this very moment. Ask what's wrong. As we move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers, against the voice falls silence. The projection looks at me, something's very wrong. Scan the hologram, it bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There's no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are called them but still beloved anomaly day, Nada, Polo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't through the portal. Please, don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't. Comfort, Artemis. The projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. That's a bit sad. Oh my good lord, let me take some data structures. I'll be bright for a bit. There you go. Oh, I got one of those. That's nice. I scanned.
Units received.
Yeah, I've talked to it. Oh no. Okay, this way.
Units received.
Okay. Probably there. Yeah. Sounds a bit sad. It is kind of sad. I'm sad that he's dead. Or they're dead.
Recharge.
It's pretty flowers though, yeah, that's right. And weird hexagonal tentacle things. Yippee! Sup with Prime? Hey, thank you. It's very nice. Love taking money from Jeff Bezos. That's what we live to do. Now, let me try and cool, then we don't have to climb as many fucking ladders. Network compromised, manual overload required. There's no signal match for Artemis or Apollo. This terminal is a stream of warning and errors. The warning message switches, new frequency shimmers into being. Break, 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 data stream override. You are a different person. You're not alone. Tell me, what's the point of living if we know what life, if we know that life will finish? Suggest death does not erase life. Suggest we improve the lives of others. Yeah, that one. And when they died too, what then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Yeah, I need to know more. It's saying it's already been 4 months. Yeah. Yeah. It is a bit wild that it... Yeah, because I got affiliate in July? No. Yes? No. Yes? In June? Start July? Something like that? God, I don't even know. I should know these things. I think it's in July. There's an announcement somewhere. I'll find it later. Skeptic? Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? Blood of Artemis is data. The heart it's glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. You require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I'm reactivating Artemis frequency. Speak with them when you're ready. Stranger offers me a blueprint for something called the Mind Arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there's a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. A Mind Arc and a Soul Engine. Okay. Then I need a Soul Engine for that. It's not too difficult to make. I think I have the materials for this, honestly. Hello, Artemis. Are you? Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft a mind arc before I can help them further. Okay. In that case, I would like my ship. Because my ship should have the materials. Elements, we need cadmium. Go. We need living pearl and metal plating. Metal plating. With 1 living pearl. Then we need 3 wiring looms, 3 glass. You can really just go away. I don't like when you're flashing for me to do a thing. Wrong thing. Crafting, yes. A bunch of glass. Then we need wiring looms. For which I'm pretty sure I need a space station. If we just throw one of those down. Wait. Put you over there. Eh. No, I'm speaking to fucking Artemis first. What's it trying me to do? Trying to get me to do derelict flitter? Wiring looms. What did I need? 3?
Product received.
Mind dark. Something. Derelict freighters. Gears. Oh, there's a freighter there as well. Just point the ship in the direction of it so I'll remember it. I'll probably still forget, but you know. Why can I not? Access logs. If produced too much, something needs something. Really? I have to go to that one? Okay. Oh. Might be parked a little bit close. Hmm. I don't feel like that's where I placed you. But I guess I could be wrong. Okay, well, we'll look at the freighter first. Ow. Have a little gander. Have our supposed spruce, try to explain to the overseer the gig don't take kindly to broken. I think it'll be better if I tell them in person. Screaming with happiness and they disappear. Viking have left the council. Knew that they would, only to remain the Gek and the Korvax and us. Strange somehow. I trust these warriors more for their honesty. No one wants this alliance. And these Nada and Paulo have been located in the next system. They appear to be alien to this universe. Their structure suggesting a disturbance of dimensional boundaries. Intercepted coming and going of no less than 5,182 travelers within a single week. They grow in strength. Strange, but I feel as if it's impossible. Dream of fool, we could only have one life to live. Interesting. There you go.
Radiation protection falling.
Vect compressors. Oh, should maybe look what's in here. More vector compressors. More vector compressors? No salvage data. More vector compressors.
Radiation protection falling.
And more vector compressors.
Radiation protection falling.
There's a thing I didn't know. You.
Units received.
Alright, that seems to be everything here. Oh my god, my inventory is a bit of a mess. Start these, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Surprisingly close. All things considered. Something. Tower hosts a powerful transporter designed to facilitate, tune into Artemis. Use Mind Dark. I activate the Mind Dark. I do not know what I expect. It is some show of light and fury. Some flashes where Artemis emerges into the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram and the next there is nothing. Stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal still active. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it too. Apollo too. That they would conceal it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Cool. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friends, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. The closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The secret of the universe is not that of glass or the aerons or the something. It is that final act, decision to abandon those who need you, is a primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Also, hello, Pispy.
Radiation protection falling.
I went through the portal. And, I went through the portal. And then weird shit happened for a bit. And now I have Artemis in a Pokeball. Basically. It seems like. So that's fun. Port the space anomaly. Yeah, and I just have to talk to these guys now. The first traveler. Trinity Apollo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. Signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading. Not as visor light flashes burning with concern or distress. Reveal the mind arc. I tell Narda about Artemis, about Null, about the mind arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought I would see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity. This Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. The arc gets no rescue. Ask why. Artemis Echo will never have a body again and will never explore again. Old life gone. But we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not a machine. It is something living, a refuge. If there's a choice, you may upload Artemis Echo to a machine to sub-simulation where they may live on. Or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Ask about simulation. Ask what it will be like inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. That tells me Artemis will still feel joy, the things they experience, but should they learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends. Such knowledge may cause them great pain. Is there another way? Shake your head strangely, try to adopt my own mannerisms. So we either put them in a simulation or we let them die. I mean... Okay. You are a traveler, friend. Okay. It's their private place. I don't know what to do. Artemis seems like they wanted to live, obviously, but they seemed lost. Machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary, clearly tended too often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speakers. As they communicate with the machine, the words unpanel and scramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected secondary simulation 5 right enable. This relic is an ancient... this relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single full solar system, so dear to Nada, will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. Fuck. Oh my god, I don't... Can we kill them if they know it's a simulation? Can we take him out of it? This is a question I would have if I could fucking write in my own question. I think we let them die. I think we let them die. And as I process my decision, Nada's hum takes on a quiet new intensity. I speak in their voice replies intelligible now. They speak gently and suggest I place the arc upon the terminal. I do so, and hear a whisper, a prayer. The arc begins to unfold, twisting from its form, releasing the traveler's soul within. I witness a spark of blue light blaze within the air before me. It fades after a moment, and with the last remnant of the Artemis within this world. I hear Nada's voice over the speaker, intelligible now and reassuring. I tell them that it is done. Or they tell me that it is done. Artemis is at peace now. They suggest I do not dwell on these moments. They tell me that I did the right thing. Speak with Nada and Polo if you wish. Return to space when ready to continue. Oh my god. Fuck off with that. That's so fucked up. Yeah, I don't want to trap them in a fake simulation, you know? Like... I don't know. But they'd be super duper happy. Well, would they? Automated echo has been disconnected, free from a cruel world. You have done well, traveler. Your guilt, it is a sacrifice for the one you called friend. Go on without regrets. You did what you had to do, friend. Traveler Artemis is free of pain now. You can say the same. They don't know it's a simulation, do they? No, they don't know it, but they might find out. Is what was said. Like if they find out it's that's your dog. If they find out it's a simulation, then they might be incredibly sad, and because they can never see their friends again. And I believe they're smart enough to figure it out. So I would rather they didn't, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it's the right decision. It probably isn't. But what's done's done. Can't really change my answer now. Yeah, I can't even remember what I did. No. That's also the thing. I think my thing is stuck down now. It's better than it being stuck up, because at least I can get out of the ship. Are you receiving all terminals showing available again? Your signal was thought you were gone. Was released to hear Apollo again. It feels like I have not spoken. We've not spoken in a long time. Well, we haven't. I tried to count the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, the vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It's just a dull, aching red. Till Apollo that I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas, the Gek, the Korvax, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've been through. Say that it was terrifying, say it was just a machine, say it was not a god. I don't know. It's not a god. Tell about the things the Atlas said. I spoke as travelers, the sentinels, as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it uses, the way it looked at me. I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it did not harm you. And I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvax pay homage to the sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. The machine will lead us to the Sentinel's nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Say talk of money is absurd. Say there are more important things. I suggest we have bigger things to worry about. The Atlas feels hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose. Not to mention all that has happened since. Tell Paul of Artemis Graves, my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. I suggest that there's more going on here than an opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead. I don't... How? Who could? I know I've made fun of him, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Tell them of your choice. I tell Paul that Null gave me a way of saying Artemis... saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Paul was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explained that I could not do it. It would not have been life, just an empty existence within the simulation. I had to allow Artemis to find peace in death. Ask if this was right. You did the right thing, you tried. whatever you might be feeling right now, I know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you, that much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search for patterns in the area. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. Okay. Use a monolith to locate a portal for Paul. Use to search for ley lines. Alright. Okay, well I feel like I already did that, but... This monolith seems to be underground. Or is it just supposed to be an approximate location, because... there's a thing here. I think it's maybe supposed to be an approximate. Yeah.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh. I don't like that it started flying, but what can you do, I guess?
Thermal protection falling.
Often I am and happy. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. I see the stone of the monolith, it's immutable, muted silver. And yet something lurks beneath it, is grey and yet not grey. Is it crimson calling out from something below its cool surface? Locate a portal. That way. Fucking... don't try to attack me, dickhead. Nine minutes. Let's have that go a bit quicker. There you go. And it's sunny on this side as well, that's nice. just gonna clean up my inventory a little bit. I think they were in here. Yeah. There you go. That's basically all I need to do. Right.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is that what I wanted me to do? Why are you only 25%?
Technology recharge.
There you go. Traveler captured loop enabled, anomaly event contained. The portal seems to pick me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm unsure if I should listen. Request the planet's address. Cool, I'm not gonna remember that. I'll just take a Steam screenshot of it. Learn the glyph sequence for this panel.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
So there's a small house thing over here. Thank God I had everything for that though. It's just a save thing. I still want to do it. There's a storm, however. That should make me have thought about that.
Temperature levels
There you go.
stabilizing.
Oh, we're just in the area. So somewhere vaguely in that direction. It's interesting that I can't fly enough to get up there. It's a good thing I can do that. Ah. Assuming I won't take damage when I'm in this?
Weather update.
Ah, okay, it doesn't matter.
Storm clearing.
Tune to Apollo. Hello, Apollo. I found the glyphs for your world. I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded. My stomach is full. I've hired a geek to look after my farm while I'm away. Say you have found them. Let's look at a thing of all that I saw within the portal of what happened to Artemis when they walked the same path. I think in the face of Atlas, the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I don't know if the portals are safe. Give Apollo the glyphs. I gave Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advised me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They want me to be careful too. Hello, null. 2 lost souls. One who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Well, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I'm here now and I need your help. The Atlas. It's not what you think it is. Something's happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Why do you need my help? Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the what does it say? Multiversal structure of Jeebus Christ reading. Multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, traveler. There's an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of greater interest to an investigation. There we'll find the first secret, I'm sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or wind might be called such names. But it is terrifying, it is in pain. Oh, it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering, no matter the cost.
Thermal protection falling.
Interesting. Really? Why does everything here want to kill me? What have I done to it? Stop changing my mission. It's a little bit annoying when it does that. Is that the observatory? Or is that the observatory? Or neither of you the observatory. Ah, this is the observatory. Hang on, excuse me for a moment. I had to do a sneeze. Trade image is strong, flowery scent, which quickly enters my system. Overcome with nostalgia for a perfect place I've never visited. I want to sing. Stupid friend. Something give friend trade for of. Plus with joy, I tried to signal my thanks trader. Olfactory gift. But they make it clear they expect something in return. And give you 100 units. Trader takes my units, but shakes their head. Beautiful scene collapses. I feel a crushing disappointment. Okay. Not really my problem. This is the first time I'm gonna get to look behind one of these doors. Never had the Atlas Pass before. I don't know what I expected. But I feel like saying I'm mildly disappointed is not an understatement. Is it the same for this one?
Warning. Threat detected.
Nearby observatory under attack. Whoa, 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 okay. Hey, if they want to fight, we'll fucking take it. We'll give them a fight.
Hostile ships deleted.
Fucking fuck off. Let's destroy some more pirate ships. Have a little save. Oh, sorry, excuse me, I just had to take care of some fuckers.
Recharge.
Lost prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open, locks ready to for me to read. This observation appears to have functioned as a salvage station. Blah blah. Translator accused of questioning things should not be questioned. Sowing of seeds of dissent. Okay. Appears this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in direct operations data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. That the gang went out to investigate once describes the life cycle of Korvac still on board. They never returned. This is how not on Polar met. This is how my friends found each other. There's a signal on the console, warning on repeat. 16 short bursts. 16, 16, 16. Crash vessel awaits me in another world. Freighter crash site located. All right. This I'm curious. Remembrance acquired. Remembrance. Not a soul engine. Remembrance. Remembrance. Well, there might be trouble, actually. Just because there might be trouble. Hey, what do you want? That's a cargo manifest. No, I'm good. I think I see it. I think I need to land to find it. How interesting. Log encryption key.
Radiation
there's one.
protection falling.
I'll just start with getting all of them, I think. Oops.
Radiation protection falling.
Keep this.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's get an extra one just in case. Or 2 extra ones, I guess. Do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die. As I lived, I recorded all, even face of oblivion. Swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. The time passed, and the sentinels do not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Oh, just nothing. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances, with a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes. The Sentinel annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Corvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. They're coming now. The screams of my friends resonated in every hall, every corner. The sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know. All of us, we're not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. Then just like me, 1,000, a million. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. I... Huh. Oh, it's thundering outside. There was a flash and I was wondering what it was. I didn't realize it was thunderbolts and lightning. That are indeed very, very frightening.
Technology recharge.
Certainly not as close as the one that was like a couple weeks ago. There was a flash, it was thundering. It was that quick. It was kind of scary, honestly. That's besides the point, though. Oh. Oh, it's probably this one. We've been here. Yeah, there's a thing over there. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah? Yeah. There you go. No need to climb. Speak to Null. What did you find out there? Tell me everything, share discoveries. Tell Noah of the freighter and its recordings. I have spoken of a world where the sentinels limited all life. Leaving only a traveler and a single Corvax entity. I choose my words with care. I think I do not know who that Corvax entity is. Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you know anything you have read is a surprise to me? Or do you think anything you've read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspect. I know now the Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse. Dimensions where things happen differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipotent in all. A singular being with a singular perception. The sentinels move between dimensions at will. To save the Atlas, once they were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universe, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log. Well, something must have happened. Must have been quite wrong for them to do something like that. Ask about the Atlas. The others created all life, and Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do something like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. How do you know? It's been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things I have seen. Fair enough. As the travelers who corrupted its existence, our arrival was meant to herald the glory to the age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. Something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Now I notice this, and they keep their head in the sand. Must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Huh.
Radiation protection falling.
Interesting. I think I will speak to them about this actually. God, I really want a living ship actually. They're kinda cool. It's a bit shame that these guys have the same one. Thought it was maybe like a trampoline or something. It was not. Gekate Korvax, not a ship friends with the Viking, yes? No, it does not think this way. Missing entities welcome in our home, but they do not desire it, so it goes. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do this one. I need a Viking system. Well, can I talk to you guys and learn a bit? Cargo? I visited you. Hmm. Huh. $32 million. Holy shit. $40 by $20. It's nice to know I can just do this to see how much they're worth, actually. $44 million. Huh.
Units received.
Alright, that's not what I was supposed to do. Alright. We need to go to a Viking system. I'm just gonna go to my settlement real quick, because I think there's stuff I could do there. Policy decision. Market regulation. Ban temporary convergence disconnection. -2 city happiness. Do not ban. Our scientists have noted a recent mania for temporary convergence disconnection among their citizens. The only sensible action would be an immediate ban. I don't know what temporary convergence disconnection means. It can take our
incoming storm.
for fuck's sake, it can take our maintenance down by a good bit. does make them slightly less happy. I'll do it. I think we have an okay happiness here. Yeah, I was gonna say, was I not constructing a thing? Two quantum computers.
Thermal protection falling.
Need antimatter.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I know. There you go.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, we're in a lot of debt. It's not a great happiness, but it's okay. Recent. I don't know if it was that one we just came from. Doesn't seem like it. I'm not sure. Is this the one where we just came from? I know about... It just wants me to find the Viking system on the map. I have one. I know of some. See? I have one right here. There you go. Ask for help. It has to be in a specific system. Are you pissing my pants? I think this game is pissing my pants, actually. Alright, well, if we're traveling, let's get the traveler. I want me to go to this one specifically. Seems like it. At war. That's not good. Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. Okay.
Enemy missile inbound.
Yeah, this is not great. I was not expecting to do this now.
Enemy missile inbound. Freighter warp initiated.
Attempting to flee. How should I deal with that? Here?
Warning. Civilian shields depleted. Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Units received.
I was not ready for that to happen. This ship is not really outfitted for that. Hey guy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, never mind. Sorry I asked. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, Sentinel forces. Fuck's sake. Okay. It really wants me to do those fucking derelict freighters, huh? I don't have time for it.
Protection falling.
Bro.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Just wait in here for a little bit. Love fighting these when there's a storm, it's so nice.
Thermal protection falling.
Ow. Ow.
Shield down.
Ow.
Thermal protection falling.
Why is he so fucking tough all of a sudden? Just wait for my health to come back. Ow.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Fucking dick ass. Give him the right tools, so undamaged drone shell.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Anomalous broadcast. Let's just listen. Wait. This terminal is fascinating. Broadcast all sorts of data and about you and the settlers.
Storm clearing.
I see they've been. That's not the point. Shut down your little major domo for now. Robots cannot be trusted, not with what I have to tell you. Anyone with their eyes open can see a sentinel spike of that magnitude, even if they weren't spying on you. What happened? Did they leave any interesting tidbits behind? See what you can find. Come to the anomaly. I have more to, have to know more. Okay. Did anybody die? I don't think so. which is good at least. Alright, can I go back to what I was doing now? I hope so. It's fucking windy outside. Yeah, Dalek traders, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take just a small quick break. So I will be back in a little bit. Quickly go pee and stuff if you need. Get yourself something to drink. That's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, be right back. Alright, we are back. Just a quick little intermission, you know? Get some stuff done. Let's see. There you go. Alright, we want to talk to this guy. Pro Viking lore. Inspired to infrequently vibrate from my skull. I see a flash of an almost glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly the Viking words ring clear in my ears. Pathetic interloper prying into Vulcan's secrets. Cowardly spy I should kill. But traveler must be aided, such as the command of Hieg. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Hieg sent to Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this location of Hieg's commands marked for you. Commune with their words. Okay. Collect a Viking artifact from a ancient ruin. I can do that. Should be easy enough. Where am I in the universe? Oh. I'm kind of close. I mean, I'm not, but, you know. I'm kind of close to the center of the or of the galaxy. Super critical planet. That doesn't sound good. Does not sound very good at all, actually. Can I just buy this one? Probably not. I don't need anything. In the water. Oh, okay. There's a storm going on. Probably. Was I not still putting... No? Put both of you in here. I need a better system. Especially considering I've perfumed 2 places. Ah, that's a... Oh, not beaten down. Yeah.
Units received.
Ooh, storm crystal.
Units received.
A lot of jumping like
Units
planes.
received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There always is, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. Sorry. The will of her commands. The Vikings shall honor the judgment and belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warriors. Speak in Viking. I begin to speak, my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. Unhampered the path towards as the sentinels. They must be destroyed, their time will be ended. So it has been written, so it shall come to be, this the Vikings swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and grasping. The sound guttural, the words spill forth, Jeebus, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Her speaks of the rise of travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent. The travelers must prevail. So decreed the war of Pirk. As the words fade, their line still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Fucking sentinels. Hey guys. Not worth that much. Hey guys, how's it going?
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Don't mind me.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Back to the space station. Wait. No.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Yeah, that's okay. I thought this was a gas giant for a second. It is not. Would have been cool. I feel like your freighters are a bit close here, my guys. I don't want to deal with your derelict freighters. Fuck off. It's gonna keep asking me to do it. I do not wish to, not right now. No wish for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, and travelers who committed some forgivable act long ago. Must have communed with Hark. You are worthy interloper. I shall make your request. Be bold. I want to know more about the Atlas. Do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. Why is Atlas a liar? Any being that claims that being a god is not. Any being that claims to be a god is not one interloper. Progenitor her knew this well. Battle brother now did not. They died for a false dream. The Viking tells me for history, the wars of the Gek of Korvac, slave of Tyrannus Empire. The Vikings suggest that if the Atlas is a god, then that is insane. I'm about to leave when I notice something on the Vikings terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. Aye. What? Interloper, what face are? The Vikings visibly pained by mention of the numbers, staring at their terminal as if they've seen it for the first time. Their world blur, a strange sound entering every sentence. Okay. Huh. Interesting. let's talk to a Corvax one. Yeah, derelict freighters, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, fuck off. And blah blah blah, query Corvax history. Once again, essence knows presence. If the Corvax feels it to it, they do not show it. Begin to speak their words clear and bright. I proceed. Dead by my unseen companion. The arrival of the travel is anticipated, but you are not ready now. We must know that you are one we seek. There's an anomaly, a glacier it's guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Okay. Sounds easy enough to do. They lied. Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. This is gonna be interesting. I can't help but notice there's a whole lot of water here. Ah. Okay. This connection is not permanent, it's merely the start of a new equation on Corvax Prime entities passed on into Corvax Echoes, left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Corvax, an endless chaos cycle that knows no end. This way will continue, this will continue for as long as our light still shine. Terminal's message is delivered, it shorts out. Strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. Small unit aglow with ethereal light is left at my feet. A divergence cube. Not a convergence cube. A divergence cube.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Sorry, how interesting. I've never gone this far in the story. I've never seen this before. Like, I knew roughly until the portal, kinda. But after that, this has been completely new to me. This is very curious. Excuse me while I have a drink. I'm very sorry if that was bad to listen to. This motherfucking derelict trader. I really want me to do these derelict freighters for some reason. Reveal divergence cube. It's real, but I beg, do not impose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. Begin my request explaining my search for knowledge. They might need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, the history of the universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge from their face mask, spilling out into the unstretched hand. Wait. Okay. Life form grabs at me in a moment of contact. Nanite clusters touch my hand. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gex ships fill the sky. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. But even in the depths of their subjugation there was hope, a bargain and a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Demand an explanation? Lifeform desired knowledge, convergence complied, the travelers must be aided. Look at the nanite clusters, look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel droids. They're just currency traded between species, technology and weapons. Aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them and it's a strangest thing. Nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There's 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. Only have one choice. Take them. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there's no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There's not need to be an answer. Huh. Huh. Okay. I don't see what this was. I said I want to see what this one was. Stop changing my quest. They left us, beauty down to bound to follow them, but I know where it will. I don't, but I know where it will. Never mind. If you receive this from my quarters and secure the site in case I do not make it back, please. My starship process the coordinates of the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Okay. On a desert planet. But this is about depth.
Technology recharge.
Huh. Oh. Weather choking sandstorm. Oh, that's nice. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, but you also have a fucking freighter right here. Let's be honest, who am I if I'm not gonna investigate this? Okay.
Protection falling.
That one's just gonna walk through there. Ooh! Salvage trigger module.
Protection falling.
Wonderful, I need those. Okay. Hang on, there's a journeyman stone. Ah. We return home carrying data backups of the echoes. The crew don't like it all, so screwed them out. I told them there's nothing to worry about. Those rich enough to survive death didn't care about us in life. Now we have their backups. They need us now in case there was an accident or someone switches the main site off. Would want to do that, I wonder. Yeah, stuff. This is not the main quest, I don't care as much. The Shuttle wished to dock without a ship. They claimed they could help us restart the engines after I took the risk, even if Hicks threatened to report me. They're strange beings. They do not appear to be interested in food or water, never leaving their so-called exosuits, even in habitable environments. They ask many questions about our history, about the Atlas and the visions of old. I tell them what I know, although it doesn't seem to help them. We were those who saw the crimson face. We were those who uplifted an orb of dirt and rubble to the stars themselves. The traveler claims that none of it is real. Who are? Huh.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ooh, a bolted joint.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Ooh, multi-tool expansion slot.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Warp hypercore.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Cargo bulkhead. Yay!
Radiation protection falling.
Some good shit from this one.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, well, let's get back to this ship. Oh, I'm keeping these. Okay. Put those in there. Flip you over. Where was I going?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where am I going? Ah, there. Close the hatch. There you go.
Technology recharge.
Log something. 407 plus souls. If you're listening, you've likely found our final lock. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may have been end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The hunting trip mission ends. I noticed a stranger left behind an upgrade module for the rear membrane. Sure, I'll collect it. I take the upgrade. Installation history contains a serial number of owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. Starship signal trace established. I mean, they told me not to follow, didn't they? Doesn't mean I'm gonna listen, but... seems to be off planet. Seems to...
Extreme night temperature detected.
maybe it doesn't seem to be... yes, it is. It's on a different planet. Okay. Excuse me. Want to make sure I get the credit for some of these planets. Was gone for a minute there. Anything happened? Yeah, the Gek massacred the Korvax, it seems. And I'm following a different quest now of somebody in Ocean World. This is not the main quest, this is a different quest, but I'm doing this because I'm curious about what's happening. That way. Ow. Should have seen that coming, honestly. I don't know where I'm going. Here I'm going. Yeah, Gek, pretty sweet, huh? Oh, yeah, sure, they just massacred a bunch of people. They're pretty fucking cool. Not really. Four plus souls. Most of its crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up with the, when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capabilities. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main data bank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. I think we still have the plans for the Nautiloid, whatever this thing is. Okay. So I'm on a quest to get this thing now. Or some, yeah, I don't know what I don't know what's happening. Ooh, this guy is damaged. I mean, I'll take him. What's the mission? Construct this thing. I don't have the things for that at all. I'm assuming I can make it with what's around me.
Units received.
Right?
Units received.
Get away from it.
Units received.
It's a geyser, you see.
Units received. Units received.
What else did I need? One more and then 5 metal plating. I should be able to make those at least.
Units received.
I need to get salt from somewhere.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alluring specimen. Do none of these things give salt? Dihydrogen, ferrite dust. Doesn't seem like anything here gives salt,
Units received.
which is a mild problem for me. Because I do not have any. Yeah, this is just silver. Careful, don't drown. Thank you. Also, hello. I'll try not to drown. I'm trying to figure out how to get salt. Thank you for not drowning. You're welcome. I do my best. Harvest oxygen sac? No, thank you. Does nothing in the ocean give me salt? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, whatever. What's that? Well, you're not gonna give me salt, but I'll take it. There you go. I'll just go somewhere where they'll fucking give me salt. Is that land? Might be. Establishing an underwater base may aid construction. I guess that's true. But if there's no salt on this planet, then I can't really do anything. No, you just have copper and silver. That doesn't help me.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Not cool, a storm. No sulfur, salt, tragic. Yeah, literally. It's a little bit inconvenient. Oh, freighter. Okay, guys. Oh, that was it? Huh. Does any of these other places have... You have salt. Let's go to that planet. Murky Moon. That sounds lovely. I know this is a complete fucking detour from what the quest we were doing. I'm unlocking other stuff now, so let's just do a slight detour. That's what this game is for. Just pull up. Oh. And some big trees.
Units received.
I'm primarily looking for a salt deposit. Salt deposit. Hey guys. You're a bit fucking close there, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess that one's closer technically. There is if I go up here for this and then do the thing. Does that count?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Doesn't seem like that's okay. Oh, wait. Well, what if I go into the ship and then just look down and shoot at it? That seems to vaguely work. If I just go slightly away, so I can turn around. Where'd you go? There you go. There you go. We're all gonna run away. This seems a bit mean. I'll be honest. Alright. What did I get from that? It's probably in the ship. Cool. We still need salt. Do we want to... No, I do not want to run to that, actually. We could take the car. I'm not gonna take the car, I'll take the ship. If we just slowly turn around. I almost feel like if I turned the other way that would have been faster, but what can you do? Womp womp. We just take forever mining this because I'm using a smaller beam to get more materials. You know, because that's actually kind of fucking smart to do. Also makes the hole look a bit more clean because it's not. That sounds wrong. It's not as holy. The hole is not as holy. Oh, I ran out.
Technology recharge.
Oops. There you go. How much did we get? 400. That's pretty alright. Big skyworm.
Units received.
No, close the door. There you go. Alright, I feel like we should go back to the other planet though, for what we were doing. We just go vaguely to the same direction. Oh, it's not just vast ocean here. That's mildly surprising. At least to some degree. There's another alluring specimen as I just bob through the water.
Units received.
I'll
Units
just take this submerged relic.
Units received.
That is an alluring specimen.
Technology recharge.
Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow!
Damage taken.
I can't change my gun. Holy shit. It's like playing Subnautica all over again. Not enough fuel in what drive? Humboldt drive. Hydrothermal fuel cell. How do I make one of those then? I don't know how to do those. Fuel system during the day. Okay. Stone crystal microprocessor. And fucking wiring them. So how many? 2? Oh, god damn it. I have storm crystals, that's not the problem. Yeah, I don't know how to make the thing it wants me to make. Hydrothermal fuel cell. Is not any of these things. Alright. Probably have these somewhere. Who knows? Salt is somewhere in this ship.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. What do I need? Storm crystals? Are you in here? Yeah. And then I need wiring limbs. Anything here that will give me wiring limbs? No. Carrier AI fragment. We're killing sentinels. That's not really what I need. I was gonna say, where's the space station? Fucking derelict freighters again. How many do I need? It's gonna tell me? Few. I don't want to talk to you. That's not why I'm here.
Product received.
Really tired of having to buy wiring looms for upgrades, but I guess it makes sense. To some degree. Where's my exocraft? Can I not usually see it on the planet? Hmm. Well, we need to go out on the vast ocean, honestly. Or vaster ocean. Still have land in this area, which is weird. Let's get to this area. Seems to be quite a bit of water here. Stop completely. There you go. Ah, there it is. Thank you for showing yourself, that's really helpful. It's fine. Cannot warp freighter here. Why the heck not? Oh. Oh, because you're on this planet. Okay, so it doesn't matter. That's good. Yeah, and you charge my motor. This may take a while. Ooh. Alright, well, I'll leave that to charge for a bit. Because I don't have the skip going, or... Ah. I wonder if I can... I probably can I? Pick you back up. Are you done? You're done. Let's just process these. Let's cast into water. That's what I'm doing. There you go. Stand here and fish in the meantime. I'm too quick. There you go. Does it really want me to make that? Do I have to? I just need to construct the thing. Warty frogfish. What a name. Come on. Must be in water to release, that makes sense. Why would you be there? Did you only power up to one? Do I have to be in you to power you? close to you. I know it's fucking. We're trying to power it with the thing. I know it's not charged enough. Is there not enough sun? What's the problem? I don't understand. Just yeet all of these back into the fucking ocean. Yeet! Yeet! There you go. Well, now there's not enough sun. Guess I'll go to the anomaly and learn whatever the fuck I need to learn to make fuel for this thing. God damn it. Let's close the door. Just like 90-degree upwards. There you go. Okay. A lot of frigates around. Interesting spaceship you got there, buddy. Can't wait to figure out what that is. I guess I can talk to you guys now also. Exocraft? No, because you're upgrades. Well, I guess you're also fuel stuff, maybe? This is a flamethrower again. Location thing, beam, pilot, mine laser, cannon precision. Mine laser, weapon, terrain manipulator. Yeah, none of this is fuel stuff. Here? Maybe? I do know how to make you. I couldn't, though. It's not showing up. There it is. Have I just been blind? I might just been blind. Honestly, knowing me, that's likely. Oh, nada. Gek transgression clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their patterns. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Ask about the Gek. Polo Friend is unlike other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war, but does Polo Friend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Polo Friend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think on it. Polo Friend is Polo Friend. And this is sufficient. Fair enough. Alright. Cool, I'll put it back on this then. Do you have anything cool and swag for me? Not really. Any of these ships look interesting? Not necessarily. Getting a little bit of lag. I guess I can't pulse drive into the planet. Where's my thing? It's over there. I'll just summon it to here. What did I need? Oh, it's right there. Because I'm unconsumable. I need salt and crytophosphate. I know I have salt. And some crytophosphate. I have 10 salt. I have 10 salt. That doesn't seem right. You motherfucker. There you go.
Technology recharge.
There you go. What now? What's the quest? Repeater signal detected. How far away? 3 minutes. I'm getting the ship. very nice that I have that thing. I'm getting in the ship. And blast across this ocean 1,000 times quicker. There it is. It's a fucking eye thing again. Don't look at me. Some residual goop. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been assessed by whoever came here before. The last entry is a download of a high-power sonar unit. There's something strange. The timestamps have been purged, and there's no way to tell how long the crew were here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horror that lurked outside must surely have come after. But what drew them here? Unless... high-power sonar. Yeah, I know how to make solar mirrors. Is them making me...
Technology installed.
Yeah? Right. But it does make space water exploration a lot easier. I will give it that. A little bit weird that it's a quest like this. Can you stop changing my mission? I think it'll come very in handy with the new deep-ass oceans. Yeah, that's true. Search for drowned starships, crashed traders, sunken buildings, submerged ruins. Oh! Wait. I have seen you. How far away are you? 11 hours! I'm going back to my spaceship. Hang on, I might be farming spaceships for a while. Is this just a way to farm spaceships? Is that what they've given me? I know it probably wants me to search for freighters. I'm not gonna do that.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Starship. I'm not sure I like the flashing that's happening. Ooh. Yeah, you're a bit fucked, but... Oh, I'll claim you. Ooh, Viking dagger. So hard to distinguish between the remnants of the pilot's metallic shell and the pieces of debris from the ship itself. Boost the black box signal. Burning my arm, make the ship easily discoverable by its electronic rays, and I am rewarded. Ow. Interesting. Hey, Korvac standing full. They really like the Atlas, which I'm not sure I like that they do, but let's search for a crash freighter. How long? 2 minutes? Fine, we can sail that. Oops. There's some land there. Whoa. I wonder how long it can do this, or like how many it can do.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, that's nice. So what do I have now? Like 4 spaceships? 5 technically? Because I have 1 archived. Only one of them's like good, but... love doing a little scan. That is indeed a crashed freighter. Log something. Look at direct, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. The survivors made it back to the wreckage of their freighter, but moved on soon after. I'll have to do the same if I am to find them. Before I leave, I mark one final search of the archives. I make one final search of the archives. There's no more clues, but I do locate a blueprint for aquatic construction modules. Let's see, my journey was not in vain. Shut down the distress beacon. There was no one here to rescue. Oop. So it seems this is probably the way they're like, let's introduce the new planets and stuff with the
Radiation protection falling.
little quest like this. That's what I'm assuming it is.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm not seeing what I'm getting from these, by the way.
Radiation protection falling.
Ooh, polyfiber. There you go. There's more this way. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's search for sunken buildings. How far away are you? 2 minutes? Ah, we can do that again. You see there's a bit of a like island there. Whoa, don't turn that way. Above and below at the same time, exactly. Just having a nice look, you know? It's that fun little effect where you get to see the weird connection between air and water, or like the layer of it. It's a little fun. I don't like that my camera keeps going wet. This is a little bit annoying, but what can you do, I guess? I mean, this. It's a fucking eye again. Don't you dare, you fucker. Some more goop. Access locked. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. It's my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest. Nothing but kelp and rocks. The water has yet to recede. Some crew have taken to swim without their suits. Looks inviting. Okay. More sunken buildings? How far away are you? A minute, okay. They're close enough together that like... Oh, also calling the ship now is a bit more of a hassle because I don't think I can land it anywhere because I don't have water landing gear for it. I don't think I can just get it to hover. So yeah, using this thing is like the best option right now, as long as they're not further away. Yeah, there's another one. Fuck off! Motherfucker. More goop. Relog. Second dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the light on the sub cut out. But the light on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset, disturbed, but we have to go back while we still have an idea what it is. Before the shifting tides rob us, we'll never build anything without advanced materials. Fix the lights on the Nautilus. I head out. I'm heading out. We found the cave. I knew we would find, but what if I knew we would, but what if find great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium, all we could ever need. We might just make it after all. No, we could only get a dry night's sleep. Okay. More sunken buildings. This feels like it's back to the one where we came from. I was about to say, is that the ship? It's not. 3 minutes, oh god. Okay. This is a lot longer of a quest than I thought it would be. I thought this would be quicker. Like way quicker. Oops. I honestly... Well, no, I'm doing what I can to complete this, but like... Fucking hell, this is taking a while. Hopefully this is the last one. Wait. I wonder if I can do like a dolphin. I don't know if that worked. There might be a storm going also, which is why it might not work. Oh, that's probably land. Just go around that. Okay, I thought that was something else. I think hopefully this is the last thing, and then I think I'm gonna go look at my settlement, see how it's doing. Because I have not checked in on those guys in a bit. Hey! How dare you? I barely gotten out of my fucking thing. Some more goop. Log access, signal echo, blah blah blah. I had the dream again. Endless purple waves, mile after mile after mile. Relief at first from the dull crimson ache, but then I can't escape the feeling that there's something else out there. I look around, there's nothing. I blink and I see them faint at first, just lines, but it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shape traced in the sky, row after row of triangles slowly scrolling past. And I can't explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. They've gone back to that wretched cave, every one of them. No one's listening to me. Still built the hyperdrive, I know it. After that, flushing the salt out of the launch thrusters will be easy. I'll have the same dream, same rambling, the teeth in the sky as those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. Taking it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. This doesn't sound good. The signal is weak. You need to scan several times. Okay. As I sail in the opposite direction. Locate the crew's final resting place. Oh, so they're all dead, is what they're saying. That's fun. Is this not where I just came from? This feels like where I just came from. It's so nice being out on the ocean. There's so much to look at. You know? So much water. And water. Bit of the sky. Whole lot of water. Did I mention there was water? Also, those 4 dots up there keep confusing me sometimes. I wonder what they're for. No salt though. No salt. No salt on this fucking planet. I think at least we're almost done with this quest. There's a guy there. This could be a cave that I'm not sure I want to be in. Fuck off, you can't. Access lock, blah 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 blah, yeah. Trap reactor leaking, it grabbed me, but they're dead now and their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken, my hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. The recording continues, but it's just hours of scratchy sounds and the static of currents. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. Seems I will never find out. Inherited helmet of the lost diver. Okay. That was it. Cool. How far away is my ship? Like 3 minutes? Okay, we can sail to it. We can sail to it. Or we've been sailing a bunch today anyway. And then we have a visitor at the settlement. Ow. Yeah, I know. I'm on my way. Do 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 do. Did we land on land? Or did I hover close by land? I feel like I just hovered close by, yeah. Just getting annoyed at the sound change.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, of course there is. It's fine, we're leaving, so. Alright. Close the hatch on that. We say goodbye to that planet. Get in the vague proximity of the space station. Oh, hey guy. What are you trying to sell me? Descented bottles. Jesus Christ. Huh, okay. No thank you, but interesting. Okay. Really wants me to do that fucking derelict freighter? I ain't gonna. Motherfucker. Boom. Go to favorites, go to this one. There's a long portal run. There you go. Whatever. Who's visiting? Ooh, free medical supplies. Yeah, sure. Are we being attacked again?
Protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I hate your repairing fucking kind. My guy, could you stop running in front of me, please? That would be ever so fucking kind of you, actually.
Protection falling.
Just gonna destroy you first. There you go.
Protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
This sucks. Hey guys,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
how's it going?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I don't get why just half of them hit. I swear to God. Please fucking die. Please die. Thank fuck. Oh my.
Shield down.
Could you fuck off? Jeepus creepus, man. What did I do to deserve this? This seems unreasonable. No one likes you. Is it done? Can it please be done? I don't really know if we needed 2 markets, but we have them now. I feel like my maintenance cost goes up more than my production cost ever does. Yeah, Sentinel alert level low. Thank you. Yeah, this is... How the fuck am I supposed to fix this? Thankfully it doesn't take too long to do that. Off planet, yeah, is it not in a different fucking galaxy? Galaxy? Solar system?
Technology recharge.
Oh. I wish I could put up like defense turrets. That would be cool. Anywhere else in that system? Just kind of wait around for this to be done. Well, we can go take a look at the fish, I guess. See if we've caught anything interesting.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh! I didn't know. Let's reopen the building. Yippee! And now it's slightly glitched, so I can't get into it. A class with a quantum computer. I was gonna say I can make that. I mean, I can. It annoys me that they're
Incoming storm.
off like that. I'll figure it out sometime.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection
There you
falling.
go. But I need to make a quantum computer. One antimatter and one microprocessor. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
That'll be done. I'll just upgrade my office a bunch, I don't care. I can stand under my ship and the temperature will be okay, that's nice. Let's see. You, and you we need to fix. There you go. You go into here. I'm assuming these are valuable, so... Or like meant to be kept, so I'm gonna put them there. Actually, yeah. Let's put this here. You go in here. I never started you, did I? What's happened?
Component repaired.
Okay, I don't know how that got destroyed, but... Only need one.
Component repaired.
Do I need a wiring loom? Oh, it's been upgraded. That was so quick.
Thermal protection falling.
Yippee! $200 idiom. That feels potentially doable.
Thermal protection falling.
Sorry, I know I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I have activated idiom, not normal idiom. That's a shame. Well, let's see what my see if any of my freighters are back. Raiders frigates. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, one of them is. That's nice. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, shit, here also. Ah, right. That's how I got a bunch of upgrades. I remember now. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Let's get lit. Herox, rich carbon. Nothing really. Wow. That was kind of disappointing. Let's see. We have a balanced expedition. Yeah, you were critically damaged. I should go take care of it. Oh, 2 of them are critically damaged. You are currently still on a mission. Oi, yikes, okay.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
When they said critically damaged, they meant it for this one. Holy moly. Can I take care of you first? Maybe. That's the wrong side. Okay, well, in that case.
Technology prepared.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to go down.
Technology prepared.
What the fuck happened here? Probably got told. Hmm. At least I felt this way? And not planet side? This is a very weird experience, I'll be honest. Hey, can we just do that for a second, please? There you go. Okay, it's fine. That was an interesting experience. It's always good to look up and see a planet, you know? There you go.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
All right. Now I finally have some stuff. Question is, where do I want to use the bulkhead thing? Because I can also use it for more technology, obviously. Or inventory space. And then I have one salvage thing. I can use to unlock a bunch of shit. But I need a lot of them to unlock anything interesting. I think I want to get 4 more so I can get this. Because that seems like it should be very helpful. And then I don't need this because I have it. But this could be good. Yeah. Let's take a look at the expeditions again. Let's see, there was the balanced one. If we send off a combat one, a mining one, and a science vessel. That should be good enough. There we go. I can't build here right now. It's not the construction area. Alright. Bored. Okay. If only he knew. Yeah, because I don't have a portal on this. I need a portal. Oh, you're not doing well. Let's see, what do I need to fix you?
Shield down.
Hermetic sealed, that's the stuff, yeah. Yeah, no. Wiring loom. Gold. All of these things are on my other. Chlorine. I don't have a lot of. I mean, it's either. You're worth 6 million. You're worth 4.8. I'm not really planning on keeping either of them, you know? This one I'm keeping. Or a reductant freighter hangar. But it's not here. Okay. Let's just take this one. Out through the door. around. What am I doing? This one's what I was doing. Large ship proximity.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I do have some on you. There you go. Oh, hello. We go to this one. Skip. Yeah, this is a Korvac system. You. Well. Whoa. Don't know what happened there. I can't move them because they're critically damaged. That might be a slight problem for my get rich quick scheme. There's also easier ways to get money, but that's besides the point. Your stuff is very much missing. Love when it's a little bit fucked. Just supercharge the shield. What do you do? There you go. Maybe. You have shit in you. That's really kind of... I don't know. Shouldn't be there? Do we have more viscous fluids? No. Extremely effective against ship hulls. Rockets, photon cannon. I mean, you're not really meant to do damage. Your maneuverability is really bad, isn't it? One bolt infernal knife. I do want.
Technology installed.
Maybe if we take your shield. Well, how much do you boost? Good bet. If we put... Oh, I can't. I should have put you in on a different time. Okay, well, we have it installed now at least. That's fine. You... Geck. Almost sounded like a cow. Moo. Sure. mean, hey, sometimes you just gotta sound like a cow, you know? Freezing planet. I think we should have a little bit of phosphorus. Maybe. Whoa. But I don't know if we have 200. That's not the one I was looking in. Boss. For us, no, we have just a little bit under. How many did I need for this? 2 wiring looms. And a wiring loom. Did I not install the ion battery? Yes, I did. So I need 3 wiring looms. Scorched environments. Back to buy more of these.
Product received.
Yikes. I'm getting real tired of this derelict freighter. Yeah, I know. Hello, friend in maps, blah blah blah. Life form begins to speak. I hear a faint hum and soft voice of Noel weaving the Gex word into something I can process. Information like this does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal, perform work for my kin, then we shall have something to speak about. Oh, you literally just want me to go... You want me to go do 2 missions for you, okay. Sure. Does it have to be... I'm assuming it has to be GEC missions? Stop. Show me this. For the GEC. Yeah. Alright.
Component repaired.
Did I not unpin this formula? Thank you. Okay, well that one's frozen. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know what time of day on your world that is. Problem isn't I. Or breaks from mid-sentence. Their heart turning crimson. You okay? It found me just like it found you. I can't feel my leg. It's strange. I'm still in here. Don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. Showed me things depth. Showed me my soul. The numbers in there. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do what everyone in the universe does. I know I can't help it, but I can't help but want to be happy, money, and doing things you're told day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? Don't know. Paul stares at me as if seeing my face for the first time. Eventually they speak their words passionate higher. Okay. At this point, Paul says nothing else, but something I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Huh. Interesting. Any other planets in this system? Overgrown. We'll go to the overgrown one. That looks a bit like Earth. Does have aggressive sentinels though, which is not great. Oh, this looks lovely though.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
So many creatures.
Units received.
Can I scan you, please? Thank you.
Units received.
Alright, sorry guys. You're very hard to kill because you're so small. Thank you. Whoa!
Units received. Units received.
It's gonna be pink or something when you land. Yeah, it almost was. Whoa! Oh my good lord.
Units received.
What are you doing to these poor animals? I'm just sending them on a trip,
Units received.
you know? Giving them some fear to know.
Units received.
Showing them the wonders of space, apparently.
Units received.
This is a big guy. You know who's a bigger guy, though? This guy. Wait, how do I change camera? There you go. There he is. What a fucking unit. Love the currently scouting ahead. Whoa.
Units received. Units
Whoa, hello.
received.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, seahorses. Ow. Okay, I think I'm gonna dismiss him. 'Cause what the fuck? But hey. Love that guy. What are you?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh my. Huh.
Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
Right. I need to go to the other side. There we go. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's a bit of a harder one, but guess I'll do it. It was there.
Alert. Personal data received.
Steal industrial secrets. Okay, so it's back the way I came. Or behind me. No, it's that way. There it is. That's a lot of them. Download data. Cool. Then we just kind of hide here. I don't think he saw me. Yeah, don't worry guys, I didn't do anything.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Just we just leave while we're able to. Oh, that's just straight from the entrance. Okay. Right. That was easy enough. Oh my god. Was that good enough? Was that... Thank you. Oh my god. I don't like how long this takes sometimes. Yeah, I see it. I'm waiting for you to come down to him. Thank you. Ah, you've been making me rich, friend. I know you. You're a kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you're a leader. Others fight war with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It's trade and sense of information. If you have enough units, others will change the world for you, even without realizing. Ask about Gek history. History? Why would you care about that? Something's wrong with the Gek's voice. It's about Korvax. Ask about the Korvax, the robotic species that was once enslaved by the firstborn in the ancient Gek Empire. Ah, friend, you've been talking to Viking warriors, yes. Ever they hate Gek, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive us the past. Do not worry, all is well. All is at peace. Ask if the Gek feel guilt. What are your persistent? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek change. How? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It's clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species past. It was shame I see in their eyes or something else. Ask about 16. Don't. You understand, don't you? See it? Never ended. The Gek's face begin to twitch as they speak. A sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. Try to resist. Try to hold my breath, but it's too late. The Gek did not change. They invaded our soul. I think I'm on Balone itself, homework of the Gek. I stand within the center of the firstborn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Air Force stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. See enslaved Korvax move the Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one they cut into their own suits, nanite clusters pooled out, falling into the fluids of the embryonic Gek. It was then that I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Say the Gek deserve this, say they will be free soon. I mean, they kinda deserved it by enslaving them, you know? It's kind of on yourself. The Gek stares me in the vision coming to an end. They appear haunted. Do not judge your travelers. That our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I've learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was entered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain alteration to genetic code. I think this simulation Nada showed me their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How's life any different? Huh. Alright. I'm ending in 10 minutes, but I think we can manage to get to a hollow terminus before that, and then we'll wrap it up after that. Where am I going? Over to this place. All terminals should be easy to find. Yeah. A little bit closer than I intended, but it works, I guess. Hmm. A little bit closer than I intended, but it works, I guess. Tune to null. I know, don't mind the ship. Well then, tell me what you saw, what you learned. Tell know what you discovered. I tell know all that I've learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek firstborn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworks of the Korvax was destroyed by the Geks, survivors enslaved or mental down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors, until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war, a few signal switches in the brain. Ask what this means. I was born to travel to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me that I could never see them all, there were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity, I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas, I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I'm sure of it, showed me universe upon universe, each another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. Things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you, I really do want to discover what's wrong with its existence. The wall between worlds are falling. And that's bad for everyone. Do you know? I've been a very long time traveler. I know as much as you would keep saying this. All I know is this. The Atlas hadn't finished to work within a few exceptions. This triad repeats: Gek, Korvax, Viking, Gex, Korvax, Viking, traders, warriors, scientists. Their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak if it would cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Wherever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. What happens now? Now it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it. After I wanted to find out what's different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null changes, channel begins to falter. Their hologram beginning to fade. They're disconnecting from the hollow terminus. Let's watch them depart to see another channel activate. Apollo signal emerges. Hey Apollo. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way to the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. This trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Share coordinates. Share my coordinates and apologies. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing in the same place. We're communicating using the same hollow terminus. Try again, but it's also the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? I don't know. As we speak, I receive a distraction. Well, it's my own. It's language, my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You're not alone. I tried to tune back to Apollo, finding the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing, are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal broadcasting from the same location on their own world. Agree to meet. We agree to go and find the source of these distress readings. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Whoops. It's just... Oh. Sentinels on their way. I'm also not on the same planet as I was before, I would like to point out. Longest stream in 7 months, let's go. Yeah, this... Ow. 5 hours? I know. Stop fucking changing my quest. This is really pissing me off, actually. I don't know if I have time to do this. Because I'm ending in a fucking 2 minutes, basically. I'll do this and then I'll end stream. I want to see if I can meet Apollo or what's happening here. There. Oh. Hello to that guy. Already? Just wait a second, my guy.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I fear faint sound as I examine the source of the destruction. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo. I've given so much to you, Atlas. All we have all. You understand that that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there's no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. Sound cuts. As it does, the vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows a number for a moment. It shows 16. But to access the data. Audio click, time passes, and then... I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Okay, this really seems like I need to get going. Nope. Do that. Seek the Atlas. Well, I've already found the Atlas. Just wait for these guys to lose me. There we go. Just... Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to land. Okay, well... I landed. Alright. That's enough for now. Thank you very much for watching. This has been very fun. I will be live again sometime. I'm not sure when. Probably not tomorrow, but another time. But yeah. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.